Okay, folks, well, let's make a start. I make it 10 a.m. or just a few minutes after. Welcome along to the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms here at number 471 Papanui Road. By way of introduction, Mark Morrison is my name, one of two auctioneers working alongside you here today. I'm joined at the front of the room by my good friend and fellow auctioneer, Mr. Chris Kennedy. He'll be taking the rostrum in a couple of, or in fact in our next auction coming up, and we'll just tag in and out throughout the morning and early afternoon. Now, before we make a start or before we progress further, I do need to take a few moments to make the old COVID-19 announcement. Make sure you have checked in with the team out front, use the scanning app, sanitise those hands on the way in, sanitise the hands upon your departure. If you become unwell in the next 14 days, please let someone from the Harcourts Gold Management team know of that situation, just so that we can follow the due processes that we are required to do so. That would be hugely appreciated. Now, I know that I'd like to take a moment, I should say, to acknowledge and thank our owners right throughout our program today. We thank them for their ease of access. We thank them for their presentation, but first and foremost, we thank them for their choice and agency. We appreciate that there is choice out there in the marketplace. We thank and acknowledge them for choosing to work with the great team here at Harcourts Gold. Now, let me take a few minutes to introduce a few friendly faces in the room. We are hiding behind the masks, apart from Chris or I, when we are calling auctions. Alongside me on my right is Lynette McFadden, business owner here within Harcourts Gold. I've introduced you to Mr. Chris Kennedy. I have a number of our management team throughout the room here to help throughout today's program. Margaret Danza, looking wonderful in her red blazer from down the road at Redwood. Quite appropriate, isn't it, with the red theme there. Jane Meyer from our Papanui office, and Doug Soper, who looks after our New Brighton and Parklands office, here helping to represent you this morning should you need it. Make yourself known to any of the friendly team. Now, we have, of course, Alana Cosgrove as well. How could I ever forget? She drives all of the technology you see up on screen, probably the most important person here, because you can see everything that's happening here, and that wouldn't happen without Alana. We also transmit our presentation out through our website each and every week via YouTube and via our website, and we always have a few people tuning in each and every week, now just keeping an eye on how the market's going. So anyone joining us this morning, a very good morning to you as well. Now, I know the team at Harcourts Gold, they will have made all of the relevant documentation for today's proceedings available to you, the limb, the title, and the contract from which we work from. That's been approved by the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand as well as the Auckland District Law Society. As you might expect, there are a few rules and regulations that we must adhere to. Let me just steer you through, let me walk you through some of those key elements for you today. Firstly, as you might expect, our owners, they've set confidential reserve prices. Now, I won't be disclosing those to you. It's your job as the bidders to get the bidding up and over those confidential reserve prices. Assuming we can work together and do that, the highest bid, whose bid that Chris or I accept, well, they will very simply be the purchaser. Now, I suggest you bid quickly because as per clause 2.6 in the contract, our owners can withdraw the property from market at any stage. So do bid quickly, do bid confidently at all times, and make sure you hold that highest bid. Now, Chris or I as auctioneers, we may nominate the sum by which those bids increase. We can refuse a bid if we deem it not to be in the best interest of our owners, and if a dispute arises with any bidding, any argy-bargy with the bidding, well, we'll sort that out. More than likely, we'll just revert to the last undisputed bid and then simply recommence the bidding sequence from there. Now, in the absence of your bidding participation, Chris or I as auctioneers may place bids on behalf of our owners, known very simply as vendor bidding. If we place a vendor bid, we will label it exactly that, and you can take peace of mind knowing that those vendor bids are always well under our selling instructions. Best course of action is always to bid with confidence north of that level, and you'll be just absolutely fine. At the conclusion of the auction, which as you might expect is nominated by the hammer coming down to the rostrum, if and when it falls in your favour, congratulations, you are the successful purchaser. Before you commence celebrations today, we will ask a few things of you. Firstly, you'll sign the agreement, and in doing so, you're acknowledging receipt of the approved REA guide. Secondly, you will arrange to make a payment of a very neat and precise 10% of the purchase price. Thirdly, and finally, we'll get you to complete the GST information, which is outlined in Schedule 1. So, folks, those are the rules of engagement for today's proceedings. Clear, concise, transparent, simple is the process here. We give you certainty in these uncertain times that we navigate through these times with COVID-19. Now, it's been a very, very good week in our Harcourts Gold auction rooms already. A couple of brought forward auctions in our campaign so far. Gita Rose brought to the market 1 bar 108 Condelav. That was brought forward and sold at $610,000. And then just a couple of days ago, 5 Lira Place in Prebleton. Mark Wong, Danny Liu, our properties ambassadors there. That sold very, very well. Some spirited bidding at $1,260,000. So very good results there. Our first auction of the day as well. That is a brought forward auction. So what that means is, I'll just steer you through some of the key elements of that process. The rules just differ ever so slightly to what I have just ironically explained. With the brought forward auction, our owners have accepted a pre-auction offer acceptable to them. I'm going to announce that pre-auction offer level in just a few minutes' time once I've introduced the property. That is effectively our reserve price. We are on the market and selling from that point going forward. However, I will accept bids north of that level should you choose to. If I see a bid, we hold an auction. If I don't see any bidding, I just simply knock the property down to the initiator of that pre-auction offer and the property will be sold at that level. I won't be placing any bids on behalf of my owner. No vendor bids will be in play today. Of course, not the right thing to do. I may give some suggestion in terms of the increments by which the bids increase, but by and large, very, very happy to work with any genuine bids that we field from the floor or on the telephone today. So let us move forward with our brought forward auction. 75 Emmett Street in Shirley. Judith Bodger, she has been your relocation specialist, helping you make your property decisions out there, looking at number 75 Emmett Street. Good luck to you, Judith. Good luck to our lovely owners. This is an estate in freehold. 637 square metres of that prime time freehold land. That is lot 162, depositor plan 15523. All outlined and detailed in that certificate of title that Jude's made readily available to each and every one of you in recent weeks. Settlement date I have here for Friday, the 15th of October 2021, or any other such date that you may have made mutually agreed upon in writing. I note we have a registered telephone bidder that may come into play, Mr. Doug Soper, working with the buyer on the phone. Signed the paperwork, very, very happy that is bona fide bids that we deal with here today, should that party come into play. Schedule 2 outlines the list of chattels. I will not go through those. You've had time to review them as you have those further terms at the rear of the agreement. Clauses 22 through to 24. You bid and you buy on that basis here today, folks. Well, let's go and have a look at number 75 just one last time. I absolutely love the upside and the potential that's on offer here in Emmett Street. Yes, the interior is well worn, but I think it's worn very, very well. Completely livable as it is, but you might see the potential, the opportunity just to modernise and update during your tenureship, during your ownership. I just love that conservatory that you see, the light so light and bright. That's going to be a wonderful place to entertain guests or just sit down as a family at the end of the day and celebrate the successes and the wins. 3 double bedrooms, that certainly ticks off on the accommodation front. But I think one better than that is surely the 4-car garaging. Geez, if you've got a little bit of an addiction in terms of buying cars on Trade Me, perhaps you're a weekend hobbyist or a bit of a tinkerer, like Chris, I know that you are, a good man with your hands, aren't you, a real man's man, then this is the place for you because you can just get stuck in and get lost in that garage on the weekend. In zone for Shirley Boys High, that's a nice touch as well, and it is an easy meander, an easy commute down to Palms for the supermarket shopping and the weekend shopping as well. Folks, pre-auction offer acceptable to our owners at $530,000. 530 is the magic number. I sell at 530 for the want of a better bid or offer. I give everyone a few minutes just to digest that number, especially given we have telephone bidders as well. Just need to get that message through to everyone. But at 530, that's where I sell. Has anyone got 540 for me? Fiscal at 530. Is it as easy as that? Second chance at 530. Looks like a pretty good offer then. Third and final. All out, Doug, no interest on the telephone. At 530, then I'm absolutely delighted to announce, as easy as that, 75 Emmett Street in Shirley. It goes, and it is sold here. Well done. Congratulations. Fantastic job. Thank you to our owners for your instructions. We'll just take a few minutes to reset the room and then we'll move forward with Rutland Street number 34.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I bid you a very, very good morning and welcome to 471 Papanui Road, more importantly, the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms. By way of introduction, my name's Chris Kennedy. I'm going to be your auctioneer for our next offering, number 34 Rutland Street. My role, quite simply, to complete the wonderful work of your tour guides to ownership, Ash and Shah Sutherland. Todd, you guys all set to go? Yeah. Well done, good luck to you and good luck to our wonderful owner. Now I know that Ash and Shah, they will have made all the relevant documentation available, the limit title and the contract in which we work from. It's to that contract I now take you. Now our owners, they've specified a confidential reserve price. It shall not be disclosed to the bidders, but subject to that reserve price being reached or breached, the highest bidder whose bid I accept shall be the purchaser. As your auctioneer, I'll nominate the sum by which bidding can be raised, and I can refuse a bid should I deem it not to be in the best interests of our owners. I, a real estate agent acting for the seller, may submit a bid on behalf of any other person. As your auctioneer, I'll endeavour to identify such parties while the auction takes place. There are a number of our colleagues, I do note, in the room here today from our own office and of course our surrounding offices throughout the city. They are working with buyers. We've cited the paperwork. We're very happy with it, as should you be, if we do take bids from those parties. Now, I'll endeavour to identify them. However, the masks do make that a little bit difficult, but we'll work through that as we go through. Now, pursuant to 2.5 of the contract, the sellers have given myself and myself alone the exclusive right to place bids on their behalf. Now, should I place a bid on behalf of our sellers, be assured, buyers, it'll be well south of that reserve price, and I'll clearly identify it with terminology such as vendor bid, or bidding on behalf of the owner. I'll make it abundantly clear for you. Pursuant to 2.6 of the contract, our sellers reserve the right to withdraw the property from sale before it has been sold and without declaring the reserve price. Now what that refers to, if we don't reach our reserve, and we'll simply pause with proceedings. From there, we'll hold some conversations with our highest bidder. After that, we'll come back and announce one of several things. Firstly, our buyers or our sellers have or may or may not have altered their instructions, or in fact, our sellers had to exercise their right under 2.6 of the contract. They've withdrawn the property from sale and they've sold it outside the room. Now, it doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen from time to time. If you wish to be spoken to, you need to hold that highest bid, as we will talk to you first. Now, if a dispute arises concerning any bid, I'll simply determine that dispute or re-offer the property at the last undisputed bid. At the conclusion of the auction, which is the fall of the hammer, you'll be required to do several things. Sign the memorandum recording the sale, in other words, the contract, pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price, and complete the GST information in Schedule 1. I do remind you that we work today under COVID rules. We do have the room set out with social distancing. We do ask that you sanitise on the way in, you scan on the way in, and you sanitise on the way out. We do also ask that should you become ill in the next 10 to 14 days, you talk to your health practitioner and do let us know here as well, as we need to keep everything at bay. So we would ask that you stay in your spots that you are placed in now. They are the rules, the regulations in which you bid and buy for today. The property, though, buyers, it's more formally described as number 34 Rutland Street, St Albans in Christchurch City. Now, this is a freehold parcel of land, some 647 square metres. It is on Lot 8, Deposited Plan 6614. It's contained, it's described in Certificate of Title, Volume 434, Folio 256 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Your bidding today, GST inclusive, so what you bid is what you pay. Possession and settlement date, that's one of the same. That's the day your life just gets a whole lot better. That's set down for the 22nd of October 2021, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. No change to the chattels. We'll take that as being read and accepted. And we also take that you've read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 24.4. You bid, you buy on that basis. Cash and unconditional is your bidding, buyers. Well, Ash and Shah, they've taken you down that driveway of due diligence. Let me just take you back down the driveway one last time. Gee, when location determines not only your future, but the future of your little ones, then this has to be the purchase of the day. Number 34, it gives you wonderful zoning to all of those beautiful precincts, educational precincts that we look for in today's world. It creates a raft of opportunity for you. bursting with wonderful, wonderful character. The home, it just sparkles, it shines, it's in a beautiful location. It's situated on the street, offering privacy, offering security, double garaging. You wander through the home and it just gets better and better and better. Wonderful, wonderful designer kitchen. I love the way it all opens out onto that big, beautiful decking. The louvered area, the grounds, they're just superb. For the enthusiast with the cars, you've also got the garage door at the end of the garage. 3 beautiful bedrooms, beautiful big bedrooms, a nursery or an office for those that need that sort of thing. And of course, beautiful location, fabulous home, fabulous offering. Buyers, my instructions, open the bidding at $800,000 and I'll look for 20 on the rise from there. $800,000 on a vendor bid with me. Is there 20 anywhere at 820. Welcome to you, sir, at $820,000. Do we see 40 in the room anywhere at 820, at 820? 40 here, I've got it at 840, 50 with you, Jane, at 850. Moving in 20s, though, at 850, to come back at 70. 900, even better. $900,000. 900, 3 in at this stage at 900. Do we come back at 20 now at 920? And do you go back 40 back now at 940? 60 here at 960. 3 in at this stage. 80 now. Welcome back in a million beckons. 1 million got it here first seated. So 1,020,000. There you go. I'll take 20 off you though. 40 if it helps. At 1,020,000 here, 40 back now. Four on the call at this stage. At 1,040,000, 60 here. At 1,060,000 and moving well. At 1,060,000, 80 now. 1,100,000. 1,100,000. Beautiful play for the keys at 1,100,000. $1,100,000 fairly. Got it here first. I'm sorry, 20, but I'll take 40. On the window. Hesitation will only ever cost you more. 1,140 is the call now. Sorry. 1,200,000. Beautiful, beautiful charge for the keys at 1,200,000. $1,200,000. What do we say from here, buyers? At 1,200,000. First, 20. 1,220. 1,220 is the call at 1,220,000. Haven't forgotten about you, but I do take 20s if you like. 40. 1,250,000. Thank you. 1,250 owes the bid at $1,250,000. I come back to you, sir, at 1,250. There's your competition.
Chris, we've got a change of instructions. We're on the market.
Happy to sell? Thank you for the instructions. Good luck at 1,250,000. Hold tight. 1,275. 25 on. Plays for the keys at 1,275. 1,000,000. 1,300,000. There you go. 1,300,000. Take confidence. Others see value at 1,300,000. 1,300,000. It's on the market. I sell today at 1,300,000. First, take a 10 if it helps. Second, at 1,300,000. Third final call. Are you out, sir? You're out here on the window. You're out down here. You're out over here, Jane. 1,300,000. Once, twice. Third final call. Delighted to announce 34 Rutland Street. It goes. It is gone and sold. Well bought, well bought. To mind bidders, my commiserations. Keep working with the team. I'm sure we'll find you a new home. Gentlemen, a very, very warm welcome to 471 Papanui Road. More importantly, the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms. I bid you a very good morning. By way of introduction, my name's Chris Kennedy. I'm going to be your auctioneer this morning. I simply complete the wonderful work of Mary Turnbull, who's taken us on this tour of ownership over the past 3 to 4 weeks. Welcome to the auction rooms, Mary. You all set to go? Good luck to you. I do remind you that we work today under COVID restrictions. I do remind you that we ask that you scan on the way in, you sanitise on the way in and sanitise on the way out. We also ask that you remain in the bubbles and that you remain masked. Mark and I, my fellow auctioneer, will be the only parties that demask during the course of this morning's activity. We ask that should you fall ill in the next 10 to 14 days, that you do in fact go to your medical practitioner and you do advise us of the same, just so that we can keep things under control. And as I say, we ask that you remain in that social distance bubbles that we do have. Now, I know that Mary will have made all of the relevant documentation available to you, the LIM, the title, and the contract in which we work from. It's to that contract I now take you. Our owners, they've set a confidential reserve price. It shall not be disclosed to the bidders, but subject to that reserve price being reached or breached, the highest bidder whose bid I accept, you shall be the purchaser. As your auctioneer, I'll nominate the sum by which bidding can be raised, and I can refuse a bid should I deem it not to be in the best interests of our owners. I, a real estate agent acting for the seller, may submit a bid on behalf of any other person. As your auctioneer, I'll endeavour to identify such parties during the auction or in fact prior to the commencement. Now, I do know that we've got a number of our colleagues from around our own company and of course around Harcourts here in Christchurch. They're here representing and acting on behalf of buyers. Be assured, folks, we've seen the paperwork. We're abundantly comfortable with that, as should you. Now, pursuant to 2.5 of the contract, the seller has given myself alone, the exclusive rights to bid on their behalf. Now, should I place a bid on their behalf, be assured it'll be well south, well below that reserve price. I'll clearly identify it with terminology such as vendor bid or bidding on behalf of the owner. I'll make it abundantly clear. Also, pursuant to 2.6 of the contract, the seller reserves the right to withdraw the property from sale before it has been knocked down and sold and without declaring the reserve price. What that means is that if we don't reach our reserve price and we simply need to take a pause, we'll pause and have a conversation with the highest bidder. Now, post those conversations, we'll come back into the room and announce one of several things: that both buyers and sellers have altered their instructions and we're on the market and selling, or in fact nothing's changed and we're not selling. Or, finally, that our owners have exercised their right under 2.6 of the contract. They've withdrawn the property from the sale and they've sold it outside the room. Now, it doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen from time to time. If you wish to be spoken to first, you need to ensure that you hold that highest bid. Now, if a dispute arises concerning any bid, I'll simply determine that dispute, or I'll re-offer the property at the last undisputed bid. At the conclusion of the auction, which is when the hammer comes down, you'll be required to do several things should it fall in your favour. Firstly, sign the memorandum recording the sale, in other words, the contract. Pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price and complete the GST information in Schedule 1. They are the rules, the regulations in which you bid and buy for today. Cash and unconditional is your bidding. Be strong with your bidding. We don't see or hear you due to the masks. Wave at us, you won't offend us. The property itself, though, it's more importantly, it is described as 1/31A Lansbury Avenue, Strohan, Christchurch 8052. It is a cross lease and freehold. In fact, it's flat 1, deposited plan 52817 on lot 2, deposited plan 38839, and that's having a half share in some 824 square metres. It is contained and described in Certificate of Title, Volume 31A, Folio 466. Of the Canterbury Land Registry. We offer you vacant possession, and of course you're bidding today GST inclusive, so what you bid is what you pay. Large chattels list, I'm not going to go through that. That hasn't changed from the draft. We take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 24.4. You bid, you buy on that basis, and as we've said, cash and unconditional is your bidding. Possession, settlement, one of the same. That's set down for Friday, the 1st of October. Very quick, Friday, the 1st of October, 2021, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. Let me take you back down to number 31A before we call for your competitive bidding and just take you back one last time. I love the fact that this is nestled in one of those rare sections amongst quality homes, and you go down that driveway and you are surrounded by quality. It is just wonderful in its position, its privacy, and I'd suggest in its perfection. It's all here. It really is. It just sparkles. I love the fact that it's low maintenance. I love the quality of this home, the way it sits and is positioned to take in all of that beautiful sun and the privacy. The way it's all been landscaped is just magnificent. It is so beautifully positioned. It's modern, it's sunny, it's a 2-bedroom townhouse. You've got an office there as well. Big, easy living for ease of life at the same time. It just offers you a lot. The security and added bonus of a double internal access garage plus off-street parking again. It really is just the complete package, buyers. Buyers, my instructions are open the bidding at $600,000. I'll look for 20 on the rise. $600,000 on a vendor bid. Look for 20. Well, that worked, didn't it? Is it 620?
20.
Welcome to the bidding. Stu Jones, nice to see you in the auction rooms at 620. There you go. At 620, we're away now at 6 and 20 bid. 700. Wonderful, wonderful. Jenny Rolton, I presume, under the mask. Nice to see you, Jenny. That's 700 with you, Jenny, at 700,000. Do you come back at 720?
720.
720 we have. Do you come back at 8, Jenny? Just asking. 850 or 50? Sorry? 750. I'll just trying at 750. At 750. Look for 20 on if you like at 750. 770. There you go at $770,000 the bid. 770. You need to yell because the master. 800. Thank you, Jenny. At $800,000. Fairly bid and offered now at 800,000. $800,000. 20. 40. 60's the call from here. 840,000.
60.
Thank you. 880. 860 here. Beautiful opportunity. Wonderful property.
870.
70. Cutting me in half down to 10s, but happy to afford everybody the same.
80.
80 on top or 880.
880.
Thank you. 880. Just confirming.
90.
90, new bidder, 3 in at this stage at 890. Leaves that door of 900 open at 890 seated at 890. First. 900, is it? 900. Welcome to you, madam, at $900,000 a bid. 905. Yeah, okay, 905. I'm in a good mood at 905. 905 is the call here. It's against you now. 10. 15. 15 down here. Jenny, it's 15 here. It's against you. Stu, it's against you. Down here at 915. 920, there you go. 25, 9 1/4 bid. 925 is the bid here. Take confidence at 9 1/4. 925,000 once. 30. It's 930. It's a little later than that. 31. 931.
On the market.
Selling? Thank you, folks. 935 is the bid here. Got it here at 935, and I sell. 6. Quickly now at 936. I'm going to sell it once at 936. Twice. You waving at me, Mary? 936. I've got to sell it. 940. 940. There's your buyer at 940. I'll afford you the same. 41. 941. Go 950. It could own it at 941. 945. Okay, what do I know at 945? 9. No, out, done. 945. Over here at 945,000. I give you 3 opportunities, but I sell at 945. First at 945,000. Second, it's with you at 945. 950. Here you go. At 950,000. Do you play fire with fire and put 5 on? Sorry? 955. 955. One last lunge for the keys. We don't have another one of these today. It's a beautiful opportunity. But at 955, again, I give you 3 chances. Once at 955. Twice the money at 955. Third, are you sure at 955? Delighted to announce then that 1 bar 31A Lansbury Avenue, it is gone and sold. Well fought, well bought. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. If we could ask that you leave the room so we can turn it around if you're not here to do any paperwork, and we'll be right back shortly with our next auction.
Move forward in our catalogue to 19A Kahoo Road in Fendleton. So welcome along to the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms. Obviously we are operating one auction in, one auction out, so a little bit more housekeeping and admin to do in between auctions. Make sure that you have followed all of the COVID-19 processes. You've checked in, you've scanned in with the team, you've sanitised on the way in, sanitised on your way out. Make sure you let someone from the Harcourts Gold management team know if you become unwell in the next 14 days, just so that we can follow the processes that we're required to do so. We would appreciate you working alongside us in that regard. Now, in terms of the auction, the way that things will work out today, as you might expect, our owners have set a confidential reserve price. I won't be disclosing that to you. It's your job as the bidders to work up to and over that reserve price. Now, assuming we can work together and do that, the highest bid, whose bid that I accept, will very simply be the purchaser. I may nominate the sum by which bids increase. I can refuse a bid if I deem it not to be in the best interest of my owners. If a dispute arises with any bidding, any argy-bargy, I'll sort that out. I'll just revert to the last undisputed bid most likely, and we'll recommence the bidding sequence from there. Make sure you bid quickly and confidently today, because we always prioritise our highest bidder. The property can be withdrawn and sold at any stage as per clause 2.6 in the contract, so make sure you're always in the lead, because we will give you that priority treatment. Now, let's go and have a look at number 19A Kahoo Road in Fendleton. Before we do that, I welcome our lead agents, Mr. Cameron Bailey and Catherine Aiken, towards the rear of the room. Always a little bit harder to find faces with masks on today, but these two wonderful people, they've been our property's ambassador representing our lovely owners here in Kahoo Road. The legal fraternity refer to this property a little more formally. They refer to it as being an estate and freehold, 435 very precise square metres of that freehold parcel of land. Lot 1, Lot 3, deposit of plan 41826. That's all outlined on that certificate of title that the team have made readily available to your email inboxes in recent weeks. Now, the settlement date, that's the day your world gets just a whole lot better than it already is. That is set down for Friday, the 22nd of October of this year, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing prior to today's proceedings. List of chattels, Schedule 2, I won't go through those. You've all had plenty of time to review that in your own time. Those further terms of sale, they are clauses 22 through to 25. You bid and you buy on that basis. I remind you, bidding today, cash, unconditional, and a mere 10% of the purchase price is all that we require from you at the fall of the hammer, should it fall in your favour. Wow, Kahoo Road. I would suggest that style for miles is how I would address number 19A Kahoo Road, and what an absolutely sensational address it is. Zoning for the absolute best of schools. They give the struggling parents out there just that little bit of added assistance that they might need with the offspring. I love the location because you're so close to Riccarton, you've got the mall, the city, and of course it's just mere moments, an absolute stone's throw, legitimately across the way. You can go for a meander and a coffee on Saturdays at the Riccarton market. It doesn't get too much better than that. The house itself, well, I think it was built to an exact and very high standard. No limiting budget here. Everything is just so. You get to see that. Anyone that's had the privilege of walking around this home will understand what I'm talking about. Now, I love the interconnection between the living spaces, both inside and outside. Stunning outdoor space. That's going to improve your outlook on life. There's no doubt about that. Every time that you get to entertain in that space, it's going to be sensational, and I would suggest that your social network is going to grow owning number 19A Kahoo Road. Now, master bedrooms, the option of having that downstairs or upstairs, I love that flexibility. That future-proofs your time in this home as well. It means you get to enjoy a long life in this wonderful home, no matter your age and stage. You're not going to want for much here in Kahoo Road, folks. I'm going to stop talking and start listening. However, before I do that, my instruction is very clear: to open the bidding at $1 million on behalf of my owners. Vendor bid. Vendor bid with me at $1 million. Who's got $1,025,000? $1,025,000, sir, would you say? You put your hand up. I'll just take it from the lady behind you at $1,025,000. You can bid me $1,050,000 if you like, however. At $1,050,000. There we go, sir. Good luck to you. At $1,050,000. You come back. Here. 1.4 and 1.6. Okay, let's move in 200s if you like. A little more punchy. 165 with Cam Bailey on the phone at 1,650,000. Couple of strong plays for the keys there. First call. 1.7. Hasn't put him off though. Sees the value, and why wouldn't you at 1.7? 1,700,000 down here. How about my starter? Just in behind, man.
172 here.
1,720 with Cameron on the phone at 1,720. First chance at 1,720. Compelling property. What an opportunity at 1,720. I'll let everyone catch their breath after that strong start. At 1,720, twice call.
Are we on the market?
I'll be the first to let you know, sir. And because you're the closest, you'll actually hear it before the others at the back. But at 1,720, the bid sits here. We've been on the market for the last few weeks, actually. At 1,720, twice called. Third and final at 1,720. I'll take 10 from anyone if it helps. Perhaps that's the strategy. But at 1,720 and 20. Thank you, Ruben. Nicely done. At 1,740 with you. Welcome into you and your buyers at 1,740. Cam, you'd come back at 60, wouldn't you? Or just put it on top and get me to 80, to 1.8.
10 more here.
10 here.
Okay, Brendan Hart. There we go. Welcome in, Brendan, at 1,750 at 1.75 million. First call, Ruben. What's the rebuttal? Everyone's turn to watch. No pressure. Twice quickly at 17.50 with Brendan Hart on the telephone.
Okay, change. We're on the market.
On the market. Confirming at 1,750. I sell here.
At the front. Selling.
That's right, sir. Did you hear that? We're on the market and we are selling. 60 on top at 1,810. Yeah? 7,060. Just checking. Always trying to take the higher number at 1,760 with you. Does it do it? At 1,760 with you. Love the banter.
5 here.
5 here, but it hasn't done it. 1,765. Don't look at him, look at me and just bid me some more money. At 1,765. No prizes for second. Silver medal's not much fun. First chance. At 1,765. Keep working with your buyer, Oksana. Twice. 5 more. At 1,775. Come back with something punchier, something stronger, sir. It's at 1,775 here. Good social proof that you're doing the right thing. At 1,775, he tells me he's out. First, and I sell. Ruben, how are we looking down the back? Twice called. At 1,775, Cameron, any more from your buyer? All out. At 1,775, Jack. All done. Third and final, am I selling here at 1,775? It looks like I am. 19A Kahu. It goes, and it is sold here. Well done. Congratulations. To our numerous underbidders, commiserations, all the best in your property search. If I could ask you to file out the door so we can reset the room for our next auction, that would be hugely appreciated.
10 past 11. Let's move forward with our campaign of some 13 auctions. I take you to our 5th of the morning, having already experienced a great deal of activity here in the Harcourts Gold auction rooms. By way of introduction, my name's Chris Kennedy. My very real pleasure to be your auctioneer for this wonderful offering at number 10 Oakdale Street in Avonhead. My role, quite simply, to complete the wonderful work by our lead marketing consultants, Michelle Fu and Tammy Tang. I see them both in the room here. Are you fine, ladies, all set to go? Good luck to you, and of course good luck to our wonderful owners. We wish you all the best. Now, we work today under COVID rules and COVID tracing, so we ask that you have scanned on the way in and sanitise. We also ask that you sanitise on the way out. If you do become sick in the next 10 to 14 days, you do let your medical practitioner know, and of course we'd like to know as well. We do have the room set up for social distancing. We ask that you remain masked, and we ask that you remain in your bubbles if you would please. So that's more importantly the COVID announcement. Now, I know that Michelle and Tammy, they will have made all the relevant documentation available to you, the limb, the title and the contract. In fact, the contract in which we work from, it's to that contract I now take you. Now, sellers, they've set and specified a confidential reserve price. It shall not be disclosed to the bidders, but subject to that reserve price being reached or breached, the highest bidder whose bid I accept shall be the purchaser. As your auctioneer, I'll nominate the sum by which bidding can be raised. I'll refuse a bid should I deem it not to be in the best interests of our owners. I, or a real estate agent acting for the seller, may submit a bid on behalf of any other person. As your auctioneer, I'll endeavour to identify such parties during the bidding or, in fact, prior to the commencement of bidding. I do note that we have a number of our own team and colleagues from around the city working with buyers here today, either on the phone or in person. We've seen the paperwork. We're very comfortable with it, as should you. Now, pursuant to 2.5 of the contract, the seller has given myself alone, the exclusive right to bid on their behalf. Now, folks, if I do place a bid on behalf of our sellers, be assured it'll be well south of that reserve price. I'll clearly identify it with terminology such as vendor bid or bidding on behalf of the owners. I'll make it very, very clear. Pursuant to 2.6 of the contract, our sellers, they reserve the right to withdraw the property from sale before it has been sold and without declaring the reserve price. Now, what that refers to is that if we don't reach our reserve price and we move into discussions and negotiations outside of the room, we'll talk with the highest bidder. So if you wish to be spoken to first, you need to hold that highest bid. From those conversations, we'll come back to the room and announce one of several things. Buyers and sellers have altered their instructions. We may or may not be selling. Or, in fact, our sellers have exercised their right as per 2.6 of the agreement. They've withdrawn the property from sale and they've sold it outside the room. Doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen from time to time. If you wish to be spoken to first, you need to hold that highest bid. Now, if a dispute arises concerning any bid, I'll simply determine that dispute or re-offer the property at the last undisputed bid. At the conclusion of the auction, which is the fall of the hammer, you'll be required to do several things should it fall in your favour. Sign the memorandum recording the sale, in other words the contract, pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price, and complete the GST information in Schedule 1. You're bidding and buying today, cash and unconditional. We wish you all the best. The postie knows this is number 10 Oakdale Street, Avonhead in Christchurch City. This is a freehold parcel of land of some 809 square metres. It is lot 29, deposited plan 20881. It's contained, it's described in Certificate of Title, volume 3C, folio 1207 of the Canterbury Land Registry. We offer you vacant possession, and of course your bidding today, well, that's GST inclusive. So what you bid is what you pay. No change to the chattels, but I do note the stove is in as is where is stay. No warranties are implied on that. And we take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 26.1. And of course you bid, you buy on that basis. Possession, settlement date, that's one of the same. That's set down for the 7th of October 2021. Or any other date that should be mutually agreed upon in writing. Let me take you back just one last time. Red brick and tile It's a timeless approach to housing, in my view. It really is. They stand the test of time, and you've got to love them. They just make such a beautiful statement of a bygone era of quality. Homes with good bones is what I would suggest. You've got to love it, as I've said. Big 3-bedroom family home, whether it's for yourself or investment. You've got 809 square metres. That's for the little ones to play around on. Large yard. It's set on TC1 land in the heart of Avonhead. It's open plan kitchen, dining, living, and loads of upside. There's double garaging, there's off-street parking. Gee, it's cracking good property. In your hands, buyers. Call for your opening bids and offers. What do you say from here? Well, that worked. Beautiful place to start. Lily King, $700,000. You're my new best friend at $700,000. Let's move along in 20s if you like at $700,000. Is there 720 in the air at all at $700,000? $700,000. Lily King at 700. First call then at 700. Twice the money at 700. Third call at 700,000. Looking for further interest at 700,000 with you, Lily, at 700,000. $700,000 the bid now at 700,000. I look for 20 on the rise at 700. Is there 20 on from here at 700,000? To win at auction, you've got to come last, but to be part of it, you need to participate. It's $700,000 bid now with you, Lily, at 700,000. First call in at 700. Second call at 7. Third fight. 710. Take your 10 at 710. There's your competition. At 720 with you at 720. Do you come back at 730, Lisa? At 720 with Lily King. I look to you, Lisa Wong. Is there 730 from you? At 720 is the call now. Beautiful opportunity. Wonderful home. At 720 bid. At $720,000 with Lily King. At
725.
725. 730. Thank you, Lily. At 730. Happy to work in fives or more. 730 is the bid. 35's called. 40. There you go. Straight back at 740. 740 and 000 from there at 740 is the call. $740,000. Do you go 45 or more? First call at 740. Second call. Third call at 740. In, out, done. Hold on.
745.
745. 50. Back with you, Lily, at 750. 750 bid now. 750 is the call. We've got
755.
beautiful. 755 here, Lily. 760, thank you. 760. $760,000. Fives aren't working, perhaps.
765.
765, but what do I know? 770, shall we say? 770, thank you, Lily. Should be no hesitation at these levels at 770's bid. 770, we go 7 3/4 at 770. I look for 75 on the rise at 770. Beautifully controlled option at 770 with you, Lily. Looking for 5 on or more. 770's bid. First, second, third call at 770. Are you in, out? Need to know at 770. Lily, can I ask for an increase? I don't have instructions to sell at $770,000. I look for an increase from here. Would you pay me some more? That's chiropractically damaging. That's a bit of movement. Stretches the neck muscles and gets us moving forward. 770 with you at $770,000. Jane, Lily holds the bid at 770. At 770. Lisa, I come back to you. I can't sell it at 770. I don't have those instructions. At 770. First, second, Tina, I look to you. Would you like to place a bid? We're at 770 here. at 770. $770. Do I need to take a pause, Jane? At 770, Lisa, I pause with Lily King, all rights transfer there. I give you an opportunity.
775.
775, there you go. 775, 80 is the call from here if you like. 7.75. You're out at 775, the bid here. Do you go 780? You sure? You've been with me all the way. We're just starting to get to know each other again. 775's bid. I'm not selling at 775, but I pause an all rights move. First at 775. Second at 775. Third, look for a bid, Lily. Take a one, but I pause and hold a conversation because I don't sell at 775. 1, 2, 3. Lisa, I'm going to pause with you at 775. We'll find some space, offer you an opportunity. Holding at 775. Auction still live. Thank you, Lily. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Harcourts Gold Papanui Auction Rooms. It is my pleasure to welcome you here this morning. Let's move forward with our campaign. We've got one of our auctions out of the room being negotiated at the moment. So we'll move forward to our sixth of the morning, being Drossen Way. My name, by way of introduction, is Chris Kennedy. Indeed, my very real pleasure to be your auctioneer for this morning. My role, quite simply, to complete the wonderful work by your lead marketing consultants, Cameron Bailey and Brendan Hart. I see them both in the room. All set to go, gents? Good luck to you both. You've already had some success this morning, and may that continue with you. Now, I do need to remind you, folks, of our COVID announcements. We do ask that you have scanned on the way in, that you've sanitised. We ask that you sanitise on the way out, and we also ask that you remain masked and in your bubbles today. Should you become unwell in the next 10 to 14 days, we'd ask that you go and see your medical practitioner and in fact tell us as well, so that we can take the necessary steps to enable us to stamp out this wretched pandemic. Now, I know that Cameron and Brendan, they will have made all the relevant documentation available, the LIM, the title and the contract in which we work from. It's to that contract I now take you. Now, our owners, they have specified a confidential reserve price. It shall not be disclosed to the bidders, but subject to that reserve price being reached or breached, the highest bidder whose bid I accept shall be the purchaser. As your auctioneer, I'll nominate the sum by which bidding can be raised. I can refuse a bid should I deem it not to be in the best interests of our owners. I, a real estate agent acting for the seller, may submit a bid on behalf of any other person, and as your auctioneer, I'll endeavour to identify such parties in the room here today. Now, pursuant to 2.5 of the contract, our sellers, they've given myself alone, the exclusive rights to bid on their behalf. Now, should I place a bid on their behalf, be assured, buyers, it'll be well south of the reserve price. I'll clearly identify it with terminology such as vendor bid or bidding on behalf of the owners. Pursuant to 2.6 of the contract, our sellers have also reserved their right to withdraw the property from sale before it has been sold and without declaring the reserve price. Now, what that refers to is if we don't reach our reserve, we're quite simply going to stop, we're going to pause, and we're going to talk to the highest bidder. From those conversations, we will come back into the room and announce one of several things. That our sellers and our buyers have altered their instructions. We may or may not be on the market and selling, or our sellers have exercised their right under 2.6 of the contract. They've withdrawn the property from sale and they've sold it outside of the room to the highest bidder. If you wish to be spoken to, you need to hold that highest bid, as we will talk to you first. Now, if a dispute arises concerning any bid, I'll simply determine that dispute and I'll re-offer the property at the last undisputed bid. At the conclusion of the auction, which is when the hammer falls in your favour, you'll be required to do several things. Sign the memorandum recording the sale, pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price, and complete the GST information in Schedule 1. They are the rules, the regulations of which you buy for today, and of course cash and unconditional is your bidding. Buyers, it's more formally described as number 12, our Drossen Way in Taitapu. It is a freehold parcel of land, some 851 square metres. It is on lot 20, deposited plan 510433. It is contained and described in Certificate of Title, folio 781534 of the Canterbury Land Registry. We offer you vacant possession. Of course, your bidding today, GST inclusive. So what you bid is what you pay. No change to the chattels, I won't go through that. We take that you've read clauses 22 through to 25. You bid, you buy on that basis, cash and unconditional. Possession and settlement date, that's one of the same. Set down for the 10th of December 2021 or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. Well, let me just take you back to Drossen. I'd have to say that I think Taitapu is the best kept secret. Drossen Way, well, number 12, it's no exception. It really is one of those beautiful homes. You pull up outside, as I did in the weekend, and it just shone. It was just magnificent. Beautiful, beautiful curbside appeal, and there's nothing been compromised. As you walk through, you understand there is nothing compromised. 2 living areas, formal, informal spaces, beautiful places to bring a family up, to be part of a family, and of course, magnificent kitchen. Oh, just to die for. If you're a chef, then this will serve purpose very, very well. I love the design of the home. I love that it free flows, the 5 bedrooms, the office. There is just space and places for everybody, your family and those that will come and visit, because this is spectacular. Beautiful bathrooms, magnificent floor plan. It really is just fabulous. Not to forget the pool. Well, that's where you're going to send the little ones and the big ones in the middle of the day. Get out there and have a play, have a swim, because it is just one of those fabulous, fabulous offerings, and one of those beautiful things to entertain and to build a life and a family. Buyers, my instructions: open the bidding at $900,000 on a vendor bid, and I look for 50 on the rise. Is there 950 in the room anywhere? Welcome to the bidding at 950. Hope to see you at the end at 950. There's your competition. At $950,000, beautiful offering, beautiful location at 950 bid. $950,000, first call then at 950. Twice the money at 950. Third final call at 950. Well, look, I place a vendor bid, 50 on, to take us through to $1 million. At $1 million, bid with me now. At $1 million, I invite you back at $1,050,000. Is there $1,050,000? We'll stop and have a conversation. At $1 million with me on a vendor bid. I look for $1,050,000. $1,050,000. Welcome back at $1,050,000. $1,050,000 the bid now. If there's no further bidding, I'm going to pause and we'll have a conversation with you at $1,050,000. 3 opportunities. Once, twice. Third call in at $1,050,000. I'm going to pause with you, offer you an opportunity at $1,050,000. Good luck to you, and good luck to your new family at $1,050,000.
Now with number 222B, Mount Pleasant Road in Mount Pleasant. It's a few minutes after 10 to 12, so we can now move forward. Our 7th auction and a wonderful catalogue of properties. For anyone joining us this morning, a very good morning to each and every one of you. Welcome along to the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms here at 471 Papanui Road. Mark Morrison, my name. I'll be your auctioneer in charge of proceedings here today. Now make sure that you've followed the COVID-19 processes that we're duly obliged to follow. Make sure you've scanned in, you've signed in, you've sanitised in, and take a moment to sanitise on your way out. We will ensure that we wipe the room down after the auction before we welcome our next party in. If you do unfortunately become unwell in the next 14 days, if you could just let someone from the Harcourts Gold team know of that situation, that way we can follow our processes that we are required to do so by Auntie Jacinda. Now as auctioneer, I'll be in charge of things today. I like to think I'm in charge anyway. Our owners, they've set a confidential reserve price. I won't be disclosing that to you, the bidders at large. It's your job basically to get the bidding up and over that reserve price. Now assuming we can do that and work together, the highest bid whose bid that I accept will very simply be the purchaser here today. I can nominate the sum by which the bids increase. I can refuse a bid if I deem it not to be in the best interest of my owners. If a dispute arises, which I'm sure there won't because you look like upstanding citizens today, but if there is any misunderstanding in the bidding, we'll just revert to the last undisputed bid and we'll recommence the bidding sequence from there. As auctioneer, I can place bids on behalf of our owners. They're known as vendor bidding. If I place a vendor bid, you can be rest assured of a couple of things. Firstly, that they're always well under our reserve price, and secondly, I will label them exceedingly clearly, very ironically using language such as vendor bid. Best course of action is to bid with confidence over and above those vendor bids and you'll be absolutely fine. Now at the fall of the hammer, that nominates the end of the auction. If it falls in your favour, you're the successful purchaser. We'll get you to complete some paperwork. You'll make the deposit of 10% payment through to our trust account and then you can start your celebrations. Mary Turnbull, you're all set to go? Very good. Good luck to you. Good luck to our lovely owners that you've been representing here up on the hill in Mount Pleasant Road. This is an estate and freehold. 713 very precise and exact square metres of that freehold land. It's Lot 2, Deposited Plan 67168. It's all outlined and detailed in that certificate of title that Mary has made available to your inboxes in recent weeks. Now, the settlement date is set down for Thursday, the 11th of November 2021, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing prior to the commencement of today's auction. Schedule 2, that outlines the list of chattels. It is lengthy in its detail. It is impressive. I will not go through them one by one. We'll be here until after the settlement date. Further terms of sale, they are clauses 22 through to 24. You bid and you buy on that basis. Here I remind you, cash unconditional is your bidding, and as I alluded to before, a mere 10% is all that we require from you at the fall of the hammer. Well, goodness me, where do I start with Mount Pleasant Road? A property like this, I think it's absolutely beyond pleasant, isn't it? It's just about perfect in every way. A commodious 320 square metre foot plan spread across those two levels. You've got the triple car garaging underneath. Gee, that's so convenient in its own right. If you've got perhaps the extra weekend car, or you've got a number of toys, perhaps it's all the mountain bikes and road bikes for getting out into the hills, or you just like to tinker on the weekends, then you'll have plenty of space for all of that with the triple car garaging. Now heading upstairs, those views, I mean, gee, they are absolutely magical. I think you buy this house simply for the views alone. They are outstanding. They reach as far as the eye could see. I was there on the weekend at one of Mary's open homes on Sunday, I think it was. I could see the sunlight just beaming and reflecting off the kaikoras in the distance. If any of you follow me on Instagram, you would have seen my story there, and if you don't follow me, well, now's a good opportunity to get online, because I'm always looking for a few more followers. Now, I love the flexibility on offer here, right across the living spaces and on the accommodation front. It means that this home works around your lifestyle and not the other way around. And that is the way to live. There is no doubt about that. Extensive areas on the outside for barbecuing and entertaining. Your social network will only increase when you own this home, because people will want to come and visit you here in Mount Pleasant Road. Folks, I'm going to stop talking. You're not here to listen to me all day. I'm much more interested in your opinion in value. Who'd like to proffer up an opening bid or offer? 850, geez, we've got a good connection, because that's exactly what I'd written down here as a nice starting point. At 850,000, good luck to the both of you. Hope to see you at the end. Shall we move north and say 25,000 on the rise from there? Who'll bid me 875? Don't all go at once. But at 850 with my starters quickly out of the blocks. First call. At 875 on the wave, and you put up 7/8 of $1 million, sir. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. For anyone into their fractions, 875 is in fact 7/8 of $1 million. Nicely done. Welcome into the both of you as well. Is it 900 on the rebuttal? Surely. On the yes at 900, confidently and quickly back in 925. Would you say, sir? On the wave, I get 925 from you and 950 straight back, or do you just mix it up and go straight to $1 million? 950 with you, nicely done. Welcome back at 95 and 0. First call. Beautiful views. Even if there's no house there, it would be worth the price of admission alone. Twice!
1 million.
1 million, there we go. Ramps it up, accelerates us forward. Let's move in 50s if you like. Happy to take 25s from you if you're more comfortable. 10:25, absolutely. What's the time? It's a little after that. That's morning tea time at 10:25. The bid here. With my starters at $1,025,000. First call. Do you stick in the 50s, sir? It's a nice and strong way to play. It's a nice way to buy property. At $1,025,000, the bid here.
1.05.
Okay, 1050, absolutely. At $1,050,000, so just cuts back into the 25s, but that's absolutely fine. Fight fire with fire in the 25s. At $1,050,000, and you'd say $1,075,000, would you? At $1,075,000, there we go. Confidently, certainty done. At $1,075,000 here. Once, triple car garaging, breathtaking views to the Kaikoras. Second opportunity at 1075, 1.1 beacons.
Yes, 1.1.
1.1 on the yes. Nicely done. Cool, calm and collected, sir. At 1.1. It's good social proof that others like the home. Always a good sign. At 1,000,001, first chance. At 1.1, twice as I count it down. 1,110, absolutely. Let's go in tens if you like at 1,110. Triple one and 4 zeros after that. But no emergencies here. At 1,110. Happy to take 10 from you if you like as well. You've travelled confidently and strongly with me all day. First call here at 1,110 twice as I count it down. Need to stay in the lead, sir, for the chance to own. Can't sell you the house in second place. Third and final. At 1,110 is at 1,120 on your behalf, can I say? What is it?
Mark, we've got instructions to be on the market and sell it.
Okay, very good. So at 1,110, I'm going to sell you the property for the want of a better bid or offer. So, sir, I'm going to sell the home to this lovely couple here. Let you make your decision.
1,112.
1,112. So a wee cheeky 2 on the side. Absolutely.
1,125.
1,125. Very good. At 1,125. Nicely done. Back in with a 5 to stay alive. Selling away. At 1,125, out she goes. First. Second call, third and final. At 1,120. 1,128. Week 3 on.
1,130.
1,130. That's it. Stay strong. This is the time to fight. All of that was merely a warm-up. At 1,130. Think of the happiness ahead. At 1,130. No more open homes. Move in and enjoy that view. At 1,130, selling away. First. Is it another 3? Did you get me through to 33? Twice. Selling here at 1,130. Hammers up. Third and final. It's hard to tell body language with masks on, so I do have to give everyone just a little bit more time. Are you bidding again, sir? All out. Very good. Really appreciate the bidding at 1,130. It looks like you've done it. Congratulations. Delighted to announce Mount Pleasant Road. It goes at 1,130. It goes and it is sold to you. Well done. Congratulations. Done in good spirits today. Well done. You brought a cracker of a home into our underbidders. Genuinely appreciate your spirit of bidding today. Thank you so much for your participation. And I'm sure Mary and the team will help you into your next home very, very soon. If we
I take you back to our offering at number 10 Oakdale Street in the heart of Avonhead. Now, we left the room, we paused some time ago with the bid at $775,000. After some discussions and some toing and froing and negotiations, I look to you, Lisa. Your buyer has graciously increased their bid to $785,000. Confirm that with me. 785, thank you. I look to our beautiful owners over here with Michelle Fu and Tammy Tang. Your instructions are sell?
Yeah.
Yes, delighted to announce. Thank you, Albert. Lovely to meet you this morning. At $785,000, I sell number 10 Oakdale Street in Avonhead. I give you 3 opportunities. 1, and I sell. 2, and you only need 10% deposit. 3rd final call. Delighted to announce at 10 Oakdale Street, it goes, it is gone and sold. Well, thank you, Lisa. Thank you so much. Team, thanks so much. A wonderful auction to our wonderful owners. Appreciate your participation and support. Lisa, lovely working with you once again. Take care. We'll take a brief pause. Back, I take you back to the offering where we paused some time ago for number 12 Ardrossan Way in Taitapu. We left the room some time ago with the bid at $1,050,000. Folks, there's been no increase in bid. I don't have the instructions to sell number 12 Ardrossan Way, but I do give you 3 opportunities to place a bid, or I simply pass the property back in and we deal with all interest post-auction outside of the room. First call at $1,050,000 and I'm passing. Second call at $1,050,000. I take 20 for the right to talk. Third call at $1,050,000. All done, all silent. Well, it's had its time, buyers. At $1,050,000, Cam, Brendan, passing 12 Ardrossan Way, Taitapu, back into you. We'll talk with all interested parties post-auction. If you do have any interest in this property, please avail yourself upon Cameron Bailey, Brendan Hart, your lead marketing consultants. Happy to talk with you post-auction. Ladies and gentlemen, we pause and pass number 12 Ardrossan Way. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and welcome to the Harcourts Gold auction rooms here at 471 Papanui Road. By way of introduction, my name's Chris Kennedy. Indeed, my very real pleasure to be your auctioneer today. My role, quite simply, complete the wonderful work of our lead marketing consultant, Mr. Mark O'Loughlin. Nice to be working alongside you, Mark. Are you all set to go?
Good, thanks, Chris.
Buyers, folks, I do remind you that today we work under COVID-19 rules and protocols, and we do ask that you have scanned your way in and that in turn you sanitise on the way in and sanitise on the way out. We also ask that you remain in your bubbles and you remain fully masked while we conduct this auction. And we also ask that should you fall ill in the next 10 to 14 days, that you in turn seek some talk to your medical practitioner, or in fact let us know. In fact, let us know as well, as it's super important that we remove this pandemic from our beautiful country. I do note that Mark will have made all of the relevant documentation available, the limb, the title and the contract in which we work from. It's to that contract I now take you. Our sellers, they've specified a confidential reserve price that shall not be disclosed to the bidders, but subject to that reserve price being reached or breached, the highest bidder whose bid I accept, well, you'll be the lucky purchaser. As your auctioneer, I'll nominate the sum by which bidding can be raised, and I can refuse a bid should I deem it not to be in the best interests of our owners. I, a real estate agent acting on behalf of the sellers, may submit a bid on behalf of any other person, and as your auctioneer, I'll endeavour to identify such parties should that take place. Pursuant to 2.5, our sellers have given myself and myself alone the exclusive rights to bid on their behalf. Now, should I place a bid on their behalf, be assured, buyers, it'll be well south of the reserve price, and I'll clearly identify it with terminology such as vendor bid, or bidding on behalf of our owners. Our sellers also reserve the right to withdraw the property from sale before it has been sold and without declaring the reserve price as per 2.6 of the contract. Now, what that refers to is that if we don't reach our reserve, we'll simply pause, have a conversation with the highest bidder. Now, after those conversations, we'll come back into the room and announce one of several things. Our buyers and our sellers may or may not have ordered their instructions. We may or may not be on the market and selling, or in fact, our sellers have exercised their right. They've withdrawn the property from sale and sold it outside the room. Now, it doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen from time to time. So if you wish to be spoken to, if you wish to have that first right to talk with our owners, you need to hold that highest bid. Now, if a dispute arises concerning any bid, I'll simply determine that dispute, or I'll re-offer the property at the last undisputed bid. At the conclusion of the auction, should the hammer fall in your favour, then you'll be required to do several things. Sign the memorandum recording the sale, in other words, the contract, pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price, and complete the GST information in Schedule 1. They are the rules, the regulations in which you bid and buy for today, and we remind you, buyers, cash and unconditional is your bidding. I take you to the property now, but it's more formally described as number 82 Sawyers Arms Road in Christchurch. This is a freehold parcel of land, some 683 square metres. It is on Lot 1, Deposited Plan 21737. It's contained, it's described in Certificate of Title, Volume 2D, Folio 435 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Your bidding today, GST inclusive, so what you bid is what you pay. We offer you vacant possession. No change to the chattels, but we note that the chattels are on an as-is, where-is basis. We take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 26. You bid, you buy on that basis. Cash and unconditional is your bidding. Possession, settlement date, that's set down for the 28th of September 2021, or any other such figure that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. Gee, this is a great property. I'm just going to take you back down the driveway of due diligence that Mark had been taking you down for the last 3 to 4 weeks. I'm going to take you back down that driveway and just remind you of what we have on offer here. Tucked away in that rear section, offering you that beautiful northwest aspect should you wish to develop this, or in fact, should you wish to renovate and replenish this beautiful family home of bygone era. It is, in fact, it's a wonderful opportunity. It sits amongst modern low-maintenance homes. Of course, 52, it's a short stroll to the Northlands Mall, or perhaps round into Langdons Road, where there are further shops, eateries, cafes and those sorts of things. It's a convenient location. It's a great location. 1950s home, multiple living areas, and of course multiple accommodation options It's set on 1,002 square metres I see here, but I did say 683, so I think that's a mistake. Mark, I'm just going to confirm we're set on 1,002 squares. We are. Okay, we just need to make an alteration to that contract. I'd have to suggest that at 1,002 square metres, this is in fact a proportunity. Not an opportunity, but a proportunity. In your hands, buyers, look for your opening bids and offers. What do you say? Well, that worked. That got everybody excited. Look, is there $560,000 in the room? Can I call for a bid of 560? Who'd like to start me away? While you hesitate, I don't. $560,000 with me on a vendor bid. At 560, I look for 20 on the rise at 560. Is there 580 anywhere? At $560,000, need your participation, buyers, at 560. $560,000, beautiful opportunity. It's here for the keep at 560. First, at 560. Second, third. I'm looking for 20, sir. I need 580. Thank you, at 580. Do appreciate the bid. At $580,000. At 580, with my new best friend at $580,000. Look for 20 on from here at 580. Is there 600 in the room at 580 with you, sir? $580,000. Once, twice. Third call in at 580. Well, 600 back with me. $600,000 on a vendor bid. Can't sell at these levels. But, sir, if you bid me 620, we'll stop and have a conversation. 600 with me on a vendor bid. 620. There you go. Welcome back at 620. So I'm not going to artificially run it up, as I said. True to my word, at $620,000. No bidding. Once, twice, third. So pausing with you at 6.2. I will find some space, offer you an opportunity at 6.20. Hope to see you at the end there. Good luck to you and good luck to our wonderful owners.
Move forward if I can in our advertised catalogue. It is 12:30, just a few moments after, so we can move forward with our ninth opportunity of the day, being number 3, Sterling Drive in Prettleton. Our first bid is already set to go, which is always exciting. Good to see you ready to get started. Love to see it. Now, Mr. Phil Jack, he's been doing a sterling job, pardon the pun, a wonderful job here at number 3 Sterling Drive in Prebbleton, our properties ambassador in recent times. Good luck to you, Phil. Good luck to our owners. Now, before we make a start and go through the formalities of today's auction, let me just remind you of the inevitable COVID-19 update and health and safety warning. Make sure you've met the team out the front, that you've scanned in, you've checked in, sanitise those hands on the way, and take a moment to sanitise upon your departure. We would appreciate that. We'll just ensure that we keep our social distancing that everyone's doing. We'll keep our masks on, and if you become unwell in the next 14 days, if I could just ask that you let someone from the Harcourts Gold Management team know of that situation, just so that we can follow those processes that Jacinda requires us to do so. That would be appreciated. Now, as you might expect, our owners have set a confidential reserve price. Basically, it's your job as the bidders to get the bidding up and over that reserve price, assuming we can work together and do that. The highest bid, whose bid that I accept, will very simply be the purchaser. I can nominate the sum by which those bids increase, and I can refuse a bid if I deem it not to be in the very best interests of my owners. From time to time, as auctioneer, I may place bids on behalf of our owners. They are referred to as vendor bids. If I place a vendor bid, you can be rest assured of a couple of things. Firstly, they're always well under our reserve price, and secondly, I'll communicate them exceedingly clearly to you, very ironically using language such as vendor bid. Best course of action for you lovely folk is to bid with confidence over and above those vendor bids, and we'll be just absolutely fine. At the conclusion of the auction, as you might expect, it's nominated by the hammer falling to the rostrum. If it falls in your favour, well done, you are the successful purchaser. We'll get you to complete the paperwork. We'll ask that you make a deposit of 10% of the purchase price, and then you can commence those celebrations within your little bubbles. Very good. Well, I think we're all set to go. Phil, you're all set to go. I know that you've got an interested party on the telephone tuning in. Number 3 Sterling Drive in Prebbleton. This is an estate and freehold, so the very best land that you can buy in this wonderful country of ours. It is 800 very generous square metres of that freehold land. Lot 44, depositor plan 453401. It's all outlined, it's all detailed in that certificate of title that Mr. Phil Jack has made readily available to each and every one of you in recent weeks. Friday, the 29th of October of this year, that's the day that your world gets a whole lot better than it already is, because that's the day you get the keys and you get to move in. You may have made prior arrangements with our owners. That would have been done in writing prior to the commencement of today's auction. Now, those further terms of sale, you would have reviewed those 22 through 24. I won't go through those individually, but you bid and you buy on that basis here. The list of chattels, well, I note Fisher and Paykel, it is a recurring theme there in terms of the chattels, so it's quality. It's quality that you get thrown in here at number 3 Sterling. Well, Phil, to me, this is the kind of residence that I think will defy that traditional 7-year itch. This is just a home that you buy and you move in and you enjoy for generations after generations. You can just live happily ever after here. This is clearly a home that was built and designed with a critical eye. There is a place for everything here, and everything has its place. Now, that kitchen dining space, gee, that's just a beautiful place to start your day, and I love the way that that space is flanked on either side by living spaces. So no matter your needs and your situation of the day or of the family or friends coming over, there's always going to be a beautiful place for you to work on your day. Speaking of that kitchen, that's going to be a great place to start the day. You can have your piccolo and your poached eggs there in the morning, a good spot to do that. The connection to those outside spaces, well, that's just sensational. That will just expand your living, expand your outlook on life. 4 bedrooms, bunk beds, well, that won't be in the vocabulary of the little ones, because you know they're going to get their own room and their own space, so that's fantastic. And that little study space, well, that means homework will always be completed on time too. Folks, a sterling opportunity here in Sterling Drive. My instructions very clear this morning, and that is to open the bidding at $850,000. $850 with me, and $900 with Mr. Chris Kennedy, working with some lovely buyers at $900,000.
9:30, mate.
And 9:30, gee, jumping the bidding. Chris clearly been to one of my bidding schools at $930,000. Nicely done, clearly here to buy the home. First call, welcome in any fresh interest at this stage.
980.
980, there we go. Fight fire with fire, puts 50 on. 1,020,000 puts 40 on by my calculations at 10.20 the bid. At 1,020,000 here, welcome and 40 from you if you like.
1,050,000.
1,050,000 knocks me back just ever so slightly, but it's a good bid.
1,080,000.
1,080,000, thank you, Chris. So 30 here as well. Working with Kyle and Naomi.
1.1.
1.1. Strategically done, gets to that psychological barrier first.
1120.
1120 the bid. First call at 1,120,000 twice. Consider your position, sir.
We'll go 140.
1140, very good. On the 20 on the rise. At 1,140. Just the two in at this stage.
1150.
1150 comes back with 10 and 60 on top. 1160 just checking at 1,160,000. Good, strong, confident bidding from both parties here at 1,160,000 I have. First chance. Beautiful home.
We're 1,170.
1170, even better. Sorry to do you out of the 10,000. That'll look good. On Facebook at 1,170,000. Twice call at 1,170,000. Chris, work with your buyers. Come back with some more at 1,170,000. Third, at 1,170,000 the bid is here. You come back with 5, Chris. Does that help your buyers? 5 to stay alive potentially, but at 1,170,000 I have. Phil, how are you looking on the phone, my friend? Gone a bit quiet. Yes, I would have gone 50-50 instead of phoning a friend, but there you go. At 1,170,000 the bid sits here with Naomi and Kyle, working with their buyers. Anna McKenzie, our manager, having some conversations with our highest bidder. Beautiful home this. Move in and enjoy. Stunning residence. At 1,170,000. Getting those steps in, Anna, good to see. 1,170,000. This would be a beautiful home for the young family. The little one would be so happy here. At 1,170,000. No prizes for second, as you can imagine. Looking for an increase, but at 1,170,000, no update. It's hot work in the auction room, Chris. Need that sipper bottle myself. At 1,170,000. 1.2. That's a good strategy.
We've got instructions on the market and sell it.
There we go. So breaking news, I sell you the lovely home at 1,200,000. Let everyone consider their position, but at 1.2 I sell. Now's the time to fight. Regret's a terrible emotion, I'm told. First, here, at 1.2. Second opportunity, penultimate chance. At 1,200,000, the bid's here, I sell the home. Third and final, are we all done? It looks like we are. Delighted to announce you bought a sensational home. A sterling home at that. Delighted to announce it goes, and it is sold. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. Thanks for working with us. I just ask that everyone, once they've completed their hugs and their celebrations, if you could just filter back out the door you came in. Make sure you sanitise those hands on the way out, and we'll ensure that we get the room all turned around. Thank you so much, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Congratulations.
12.50, 10 to 1, which means we can move forward with auction number 10 of the day. 47 Marblewood Drive in Papanui. By way of introduction, Mark Morrison is my name. I'll be your auctioneer in charge of proceedings today. Now make sure you have scanned in on the way in, sanitised on the way in, and upon your exit at the end of the day. Just keep the social distancing, shouldn't be too difficult today. Looks like we've all got plenty of space. If you do unfortunately become unwell in the next 14 days, please just let someone from the Harcourts Gold Management team know of that situation, just so we can follow the processes that we are required to do as an organisation. Now for today's auction, as you might expect, our owners have set a confidential reserve price. I won't be disclosing that to you, the bidders at large. It's your job as the bidders to get the bidding up and over that confidential reserve price, assuming we can work together and do that. The highest bid, whose bid that I accept, will simply be the purchaser. I can give guidance and nominate the bids by the sum by which those bids raise, and I can refuse a bid if I deem it not to be in the best interest of our owners. Vendor bidding, that is my express right as the auctioneer. If I place a vendor bid representing our owners, you can be rest assured it's always under our reserve price, and I'll communicate them very clearly by using language, ironically, such as vendor bid. Best course of action is just to bid with confidence over and above those vendor bids, and we'll continue to travel in the right direction together. Now let us take you forward to 47 Marblewood Drive in Papanui. Our properties representatives and ambassadors, Mr. Cameron Bailey and Mark Wong, across the far side of the room, two of the absolute best in the business, coming together to work here in Marblewood Drive. This is an estate in freehold. 672 square metres, more or less, of that freehold parcel. That's lot 23, deposit plan 75379. All outlined, all detailed in that certificate of title the team's made available to you and your email inboxes in recent times. Now, the settlement date I have here, 22nd of October 2021, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing prior to today's proceedings. Schedule 2 outlines the list of chattels. I won't go through those one by one. You've seen it, you've reviewed it. As you have, those further terms of sale, 22 through to 27 are those clauses. You bid and you buy on that basis. Today, I remind you, cash unconditional is your bidding. A mere 10% or 1/10 of the purchase price is all that we require from you, the balance of which can be organised by that settlement date set down in the contract. Well, let's just go and take one last look, if we may, at Marblewood Drive. And I think when you reside in an award-winning cul-de-sac such as this, you know you get a whole lot more than just a special house. You get some special the very best of citizens thrown in for free in terms of your neighbours by moving in to this location. Gee, this is a substantial residence, over 330 square metre floor plan, I should say. Gee, that's bigger than some plots in Ponsonby up in Auckland. The living, the spaces, they're spread across 2 levels. Downstairs, gee, you just get a multitude of living spaces there. You get the all-important gas fire. Love that. That's going to be nice and warm and cosy, although you won't need to worry about that for a few months because we're coming into the lovely part of the year. The kitchen, that's all but going to guarantee the creation of masterpieces for you and your family. Now I love, and you would have heard this before, I always talk about this, I love homes where there's that flexibility where the master bedroom is, or having the master bedroom on the downstairs level. It just makes that commute from vertical to horizontal at the end of the day just that little bit easier. Upstairs you've got 4 further bedrooms, you've got the family bathroom there to service that. Plenty of space for anyone with little rugrats or those planning to have some rugrats in the future. Garaging for 3 cars. That's just going to clinch it for many, I would suggest, because if you've got a little bit of a addiction to trade me and perhaps buying cars that you shouldn't be and you need to garage them somewhere, well, that's just going to help with any of those purchases. The garden, it's perfectly finished and irrigated, and the feijoa tree, well, that is going to help towards a nice smoothie in the morning, or perhaps something a little bit stronger in the evening. 47 Marblewood Drive in Papanui. Folks, my instructions very clear today. That is to open the bidding at $1 million on a vendor bid with me. What do we say from there? Who's got, I don't know, $1,050,000 to kick things along? 25. Cutting me in half already. Okay, very good. I'm in a good mood today. It's a nice day at $1,025,000. Probably not going to buy the home, but it's a good place to start. 50 with you, Mark, on top at $1,075,000, I take it? Oh, okay, you're cutting me back as well at $1,050,000, just checking. At $1,050,000, that leaves $1075,000 wide open. Thank you, working with Sharp from our Harcourts team at $1075,000. First chance. 1.1, thank you, Mark. and 1125 on the nod. At 1125, feel free to accelerate the bidding if you like, but at this stage we're happy in the 25s. 1150 with you and 1175 I take it. 1.2's next. Gee, this is easy, Mark. 1.2, I said this was easy. Need the bid though. 1.2, there we go. Back on track at 1,000,002 and 1225. It's a little after that, but at 1225 the bid's here. First call at 1225. What's the rebuttal? What's the retort, Mark? At 1,225,000. Let's keep this momentum going. That's good. At 1,250,000. 1275 beckons. What do you reckon? 260. Okay, cut me back again. That's fine. I won't turn away $10,000 from you at 1,260,000. 70 here. Thank you, Mark.
80.
And 80. 1280 the bid. 1.3. There we go. Doubles me up. Stick in the tens if you like, sir. 1,310,000. Nicely done. Just make sure you stay in first place. That's the way to win auctions, I always find. At 1310 the bid. At 1,310,000. Mark, what say you? Fiscal, that's right. Or are you telling me to wait? Twice now. 1.32, very good. 1.33. A shake of the head gives away the strategy. Never a good idea in an auction room, even with the masks. I can still see the shake. At 1,320,000 the bid sits here. Oh, I don't know, I got in trouble for that last time, didn't I, Chris?
IML.
Yeah. Get in a whole lot of trouble if I accept cash. Certainly don't take bribes either. At 1,320,000, just to be really clear. At 1,320,000 the bid sits here. Gee, this is an impressive home, sir. As I said, you need to stay in front. 30. Very good at 1,330,000. Back in the race. Good to see. At 1,330,000. Fairly bid here, Mark. It's against your buyer. The bid sits here at 1,330,000 for Marblewood. Number 47, award-winning cul-de-sac. Quality neighbours, upstanding citizens. At 1,330,000. First, second, third, Mark. Okay. 40 on top? Or just 340? Okay, very good. At 1,340,000. Just checking, always trained to take the higher number as an auctioneer. And at 1,340,000, no, I respectfully say no to the cash. At 1,340,000, the bid sits here. Mark, come back with something stronger. Perhaps you get me through to 1,350,000. First call as I count it down. Twice quickly now. Third. 345 and 50. So it's not putting him off with the fives, Mark. Coming straight back. Put two of them together and get me to 60. We'll go full circle at 360. But at 1,350,000 the bid sits here. Once called. Love that downstairs master. Stunning kitchen at 1,350,000. Twice called. Third final chance at 1,350,000 here, Mark. Need some more money from your buyer. 355 and 60. There we go. Straight back. That's the way to do it, Mark. Quickly and confidently at 1,360,000. Only. Geez, you're trying me today, Mark. I'll take the 2.
65. And
65. There we go. Now we're just moving in fives between us at $1,365,000. Looking for your bid now, Mark. Bid sits here once more at 1,365,000. First call, second. Third chance. Another 2 at 367. Come back with something a bit stronger. 70. There we go. At 1,370,000. 1,370,000 once. Over here, just the 2 in it. It's like a big game of tennis, lobbing the ball back over the net. twice at 1370 here. Third call, Mark. You come back with another 2. Or do you go straight to 1.4? That's what I'd do. At 1,370,000, the bid sits here. Mark, what are we doing? In or out? Need to give everyone a bit more time with masks on and also having a telephone conversation. Just a little bit harder for me to read things. Mark, how are we looking? At 1,370,000, the bid sits here. Another 2. There we go. 1,380, would you say?
73.
73. Okay, I see what you're doing here. At 1,373,000. Let's play the 1s and 2s game. At 1,373,000. Mark, perhaps you shake things up now and get me through to 1,380. But at 1,373 I have. You've shaken your head a couple of times before. So I welcome you back in. Once called at 1,373. Twice now at 1,373. Third and final. Well, I don't have instructions at this point, Shah, so we're just going to take a pause, take a time out. We'll have some discussions with your buyers, pausing at 1,373,000.
Take you back to number 52 Sawyers Arms Road in Northcote. We'll just take you back. We left the room some time ago with the bid at $620,000. Understand outside the room, sir, working with Mark O'Loughlin. Mark, your buyer has increased their bid to $625,000. Confirm that with me. At 625, my instructions are we're not selling at $625,000. But at 625, I give you an opportunity to place a bid, or we simply pass the property back into our owners and deal with all conditional interest post-auction. At $625,000, once, twice, third time then at 625, had its time, all done, all silent. We're passing back to our owners at $625,000. So if you do have any interest post-auction, please let us know. We're happy to continue to work with you. But at 600, Mark, at 625,000, we're passing it in. Just checking you're listening. At $625,000, we're not selling. We pass in at 625. If you do have any interest, please avail yourself back to Mark. Register your interest. We'll deal with all interest outside the room post-auction. Passing 52 Sawyers Arms Road back to our owners. Thank you.
10 past 1, enabling us to move forward with number 13 Hilldale Place in Hillsborough. Our 11th auction up for the day. It's been a wonderful day in the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms thus far, so all the very best to each and every one of you, and welcome along to our auction rooms. Mark Morrison, my name. I'll be your auctioneer in charge of proceedings here this afternoon, merely complimenting the fine work that our lead agent, Lauren Clement, has put into this property in recent times. Most of you, or all of you, would have met Lauren at the property in Hilldale Place. Now, before we crack into the auction, a little bit of housekeeping that I must tick off, make sure that I do so. Make sure that you've followed all the COVID-19 processes that we are required to do so. You've checked in, you've scanned in, you've sanitised in. Take a moment to sanitise your hands on the way out. We will wipe the room down at the conclusion of this auction before we bring in the next parties for the next auction. If you become unwell in the next 14 days, please let someone from the Harcourts Gold Management team know of that situation, just so that we can follow the processes required of us by Auntie Jacinda. That would be hugely appreciated. We're all keeping into our little bubbles, our social distancing, so that's good to see. Let's just ensure that we do that throughout the day, and of course we keep our masks on. That would be hugely appreciated. Now, as you might expect, our owners have set a confidential reserve price. I won't be disclosing that reserve price to you, the bidders at large. It's basically your job to get the bidding up and over that confidential reserve price. Now, assuming we can work together and do that, the highest bid, whose bid that I accept, will very simply be the purchaser today. As auctioneer, I may nominate the sum by which the bids increase, and I can refuse a bid if I deem it not to be in the very best interests of our owners. I always suggest that you bid quickly and confidently, because our owners do have the right, as per clause 2.6 in the contract, to withdraw the property and sell it outside of the auction room. So ensure that you hold the highest bid at all times, because we will always give you that priority treatment in terms of those negotiations should we take the auction outside of the auction room. Now, vendor bidding, it may be a phrase that you've heard of before. That is my prime authority, or my right as auctioneer, to place bids on behalf of my owners. If I do exercise that right, you can be rest assured of two key things. The first is they'll always be well under our confidential reserve price. You can always bid with confidence over and above them. And secondly, I'll communicate them so clearly. You'll be under no illusions as to the fact that they are a vendor bid, because I will call them exactly that, a vendor bid. So as I said, just bid with confidence over and above and you'll be absolutely fine. Now, as you might expect with an auction, most people will be familiar with that part. When the hammer comes down, when it falls in your favour, well done. You are the successful purchaser. Before you start celebrating, we will ask a few things of you. We'll get you to sign the paperwork, and in doing so, you're acknowledging receipt of the approved REA guide. You make a payment of 1/10 of the purchase price. And thirdly and finally, we complete the GST information, which is outlined in Schedule 1. So folks, that's the rules of engagement today. That's how we play for the keys. If you need any assistance, plenty of our ownership and management team here to help guide and assist you right throughout the day. So as I mentioned already, Lauren, our lead agent, she's been representing the property here in Hilldale Place. The legal boffins, the legal fraternity, they refer to it a little more formally. They refer to it as being an estate in freehold, 794 very generous and precise square metres of that freehold land. That's lot 20, deposited plan 30066, which is all outlined in that certificate of title that Lauren has made available to each and every one of you in recent times. Now, I have the settlement date set down for the 30th of September of this year. You may have made prior arrangements and writings with our owners. That would have been signed off, so you would be playing on those terms, which is absolutely fine. Schedule 2 outlines the list of chattels. It is precise, and I won't go through that, nor will I go through those further terms of sale, but you acknowledge them. You would have read them and understood them, being clauses 22 through to 25. You bid and you buy on that basis here today. Cash is your friend. Cash and unconditional is your bidding here today. Well, I think the opportunity here in Hilldale is going to suit an absolute myriad of situations and a myriad of motivators in terms of why you're out in the marketplace. And I think that one should take confidence from the fact that there is undisputed wide appeal from this home, because that will just help you in the future should and if you ever choose to sell this wonderful home. I love the fact that it's tucked down and away in the corner of that nice quiet cul-de-sac for your peace and privacy. I visited there on the weekend at one of the open homes that Lauren was running, and it was just that overwhelming sense of peace and tranquility that I was met with. The grounds, they're expansive, they're very well established, and that's just a beautiful private oasis that you get to enjoy day in and day out. Now, throughout the home, it's very obvious that this one's been well loved over the last 32 years of its tenureship. It is completely livable as it is. It's tidy, it's well kept, well loved, no doubt about that, but at the same time, it is ripe for renovation. Now, that might be something that you choose to do straight away, but as I said, because it's so livable as it currently is, you can move in and then make your decisions as you move forward. But I remind you, you need to buy the house first before you get the privilege to choose what you're going to do with it. Now, buying a home, it can be a lengthy and stressful process. It can often feel like you are sent uphill and down dale. Now, I suggest you just merge those two things together and buy here in Hilldale, and you'll be absolutely fine. Folks, my instruction's very clear today. That's to open the bidding, placing a vendor bid that I mentioned before at $450,000. $450 with me. I'm looking for $470 in the room to kick things along. Bid over here, sir. Straight out of the starting blocks, confidently at $470. Good luck working with Mike Franklin here in the Harcourts Papanui office at $470. Who goes next at $470? First chance at $470. Quickly, twice. Yep, on the yep, got you at $490. Welcome in. Good luck to the both of you. And $510, I take it, sir, straight away. At $510, $530, you'd say at $530, nicely done. And $50, quickly back. And $60 on top it. Or just $560? $560, just checking at $560. And $570, you've started something with the 10, sir. At $570, the bid's here. $580, I make it next. Yes, it is. At $580,000, once called. $590. 600 beckons. Good job at 600. All the action's over here. Let's keep it going then. At 610 it is. And 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, and 80, sir. Keep it going. This is fun. 75. Very good at 675. Stay in the 10, sir. Show strength at this time. She's nodding. She's not in next to you. Okay, very good. Normally they're the boss, but there you go. At 680. At 680 here. Another 5, sir. Shaking the head. Gives away the strategy. I always say you end up with a sore neck and homeless. At 680, the bid sits here. First call. I turn to the rest of the room. I may have been missing bids that whole time at 680. Twice now at 680. Looking for a wee 5. The bid's over here on with Mike's buyers, Anna, at 680. Twice the money at 680. Third call. Do you come in for a wee 2.5 on the side? Jeez, not much fun being in second place. At 680, the bid sits here. This is a wonderful opportunity at $680,000. Be it a first home, an investment home, or your forever home. At 680,000. Mike, looking for an increase from your lovely buyers. Don't have instructions at 680. Looking for an increase at 680 the bid. And it's going to click off her 10,000 steps today, no doubt about it. 2?
Can we go 2?
Absolutely. 2,000 more at 682. That's a good increase. At $682,000. We move in the right direction, and that's north. At 682. 682 the bid here, bidding on top of himself. Clearly here to buy the home. Got to show strength in the auction rooms. At $682,000. Happy to take 2s from you or anywhere else in the room. Doesn't have to be a spectator sport. For Hilldale.
685.
685, thank you. Thanks, Mike. At 685. Need eyes in the back of my head sometimes. At 685. At 685. Just appreciate that we do have some decision makers on the phone, so I do need to give everyone fair opportunity in these situations. Big day for everyone, buyers and sellers alike. At $685,000. If you bid me a wee bit more money, it might help that decision making process. But at 685, I don't have instructions. Good increase of 3,000. Once the money at 685. Just getting those instructions on the phone. Twice now. At 685. Great home move-in as it is. Very livable. Neat and tidy. Or you can put your own spin on this one in due course. Make it your home. Third chance at 685. Do you go through to 690, Mike? Just get that extra 5. You'll laugh about it in years to
Mark,
come.
I've got instructions at 685 we're on the market and selling.
There we go. Thank you very much, Anna. At 685, I sell you the property. Breaking news, folks. We're on the market. I sell. If you've been sitting back, arms folded, now's the time to unfold them and start bidding. Otherwise, I simply sell here at 685. Have a good think about it, folks. Happy to take $1,000 from you if you like. Once called at 685. It'll never be cheaper than today. Twice. Third and final chance. Are we all done at 685? I sell 13 Hilldale here. Delighted to announce then 13 Hilldale at 685. It goes, it's sold. Well done. Well done to our underbidder. Commiserations, all the best in your property search as well. Really appreciate the spirit of bidding and good fun throughout this morning. For you now, 47 Marblewood Drive in Papanui. We paused just a little while ago with Shah Davis and her buyers with the bid at $1,373,000. We've had some discussions with both parties, the conclusion of which is this. The bid has been very graciously increased by another $2,000 through to $1,375,000. I'll just get confirmation at $1 3/8 million. Very nicely done. I turn to our owners now. You're happy to sell. Change of instructions at that level. We're on the market and selling. Just get a nod. Thank you very much. So at $1 3/8 million, 1,375 the bid. I sell away today for the want of a better bid or offer. First call. Selling. Is that a bid, Mark, or are you telling me to wait?
Telling you to wait.
Twice called. Don't wait too long, because we're on the market and I'm selling. Third and final. Need to know, Mark. Delighted to announce then at 1,375. It's going, and it is sold here. Well done. Congratulations. Well fought, well bought. Thank you to our owners for your instructions.
Good afternoon and a very, very warm welcome to the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms. By way of introduction, my name's Chris Kennedy. My very real pleasure to be your auctioneer for this wonderful offering in Ebony Street in Bishopdale. My role today as auctioneer, quite simply to complete the wonderful work of Cameron Bailey. He's taken you down that driveway of due diligence. He's led you to where you sit today. Cam, wonderful campaign. You all set to go? Good luck to you. You've had some great success today, and of course, good luck to our wonderful, wonderful owners. Buyers, I need to advise that we work today under COVID-19 rules. I need to say to you that you need to scan on the way in, you need to sanitize on the way in, you need to sanitize on the way out, if we could ask you to do that. If we could also ask that should you become unwell in the next 10 to 14 days, that you seek some medical assistance, and you also advise us here at Harcourts Gold of your ailments. We need to obviously keep this pandemic at total control. We also ask that you remain masked, and of course you stay in your bubbles that we see you in today. Other than that, we wish you all the very best. Now, I know that Cameron Bailey, he will have made all of the documentation available, the LIM, the title, and the contract in which we work from. It's to that contract I now take you. Our sellers, they've specified a confidential reserve price. It shall not be disclosed to the bidders, but subject to that reserve price being reached or breached, the highest bidder whose bid I accept shall be the lucky purchaser. As your auctioneer, I'll nominate the sum by which bidding can be raised. I can refuse a bid should I deem it not to be in the best interests of our owners. I, or a real estate agent acting for the seller, may submit a bid on behalf of any other person, and as your auctioneer, I'll endeavour to identify such parties prior to the commencement, or in fact while bidding takes place. That I note, we have a number of our colleagues in the room here today that are bidding and representing buyers and assisting people in their decision making today. Be assured, I've cited the paperwork. I'm very comfortable that it's all in order, and you should be as well. Pursuant to 2.5 of the contract, our sellers, they've given myself as auctioneer the sole and exclusive rights to bid on their behalf. Now, what that refers to is if I place a bid on behalf of our sellers, be assured it'll be well south of the reserve price, well below that reserve price, and I'll clearly identify it with terminology such as vendor bid or bidding on behalf of the owners. I'll make that abundantly clear. Pursuant to 2.6 of the contract, our sellers also reserve the right to withdraw the property from sale before it's been sold and without declaring the reserve price. What that refers to is if we don't reach our reserve price here today, buyers, we're simply going to pause with the highest bidder. We're going to seek some instructions from our owners. We're going to hold our conversations with our highest bidder. From those conversations, we'll come back into the auction room. We'll announce one of several things. Our buyers and our sellers may or may not have altered their instructions. We may or may not be on the market and selling, or in fact, our owners have exercised their right under 2.6 of the contract. They've withdrawn the property from sale and sold it outside the room. Now, it doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen from time to time. If you wish to be spoken to first, you need to hold that highest bid, as we will come to you first. Now, if a dispute arises concerning any bid, I'll simply determine that dispute, or I'll re-offer the property at the last undisputed bid. Now, at the conclusion of the auction, if the hammer falls in your favour, you'll be required to do one of several things. Sign the memorandum recording the sale, in other words, the contract, pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price, and complete the GST information in Schedule 1. Cash and unconditional is your bidding today. They are the rules, the regulations in which you bid and buy for today. Good luck to you. We do take a little bit more time with the mask. It's hard to hear at times and hard to read those expressions. So we will work with everybody. However, the property itself is more formally described as number 10 Ebony Street in Bishopdale, Christchurch City. This is a freehold parcel of land, some 721 square metres. It is on lot 487, deposited plan 22118. It is contained, it is described in Certificate of Title, Volume 11K, Folio 1339 of the Canterbury Land Registry. We offer you today vacant possession. We also your bidding today is GST inclusive. So what you bid is what you pay. No change to the chattels list. I won't go through that. But we take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 25. You bid, you buy on that basis. And once again, buyers, cash and unconditional is your bidding. Possession, settlement date, one of the same. That's set down for 10 working days from the date of this agreement. That's the day that your life just gets a whole lot better and you move in to number 10. I'm just going to take you back to number 10 just to reignite the joy that we have on offer here today. Superb Summerhill stone. It's a stunner and it's situated in the heart of Bishopdale. We know the strength of this Bishopdale location. We know what it offers you. It offers you wonderful, wonderful living. And talking about wonderful living, this home has two beautiful big living areas, both facing to the sun. Gives you that great separation from young ones or in fact teenagers. You can set it up as mum and dad area or your area and other areas. It just gives you wonderful spread, wonderful separation. And I love the kitchen. It's superb. Sits magnificently in the home. Offers great learnings for the budding young chefs amongst us all. The home, it's just wonderful. 4 bedrooms. It offers you for those growing families. There's spaces and places for everybody. The yard, well, it's large, it's secure, it's safe. That's where the kids are going to learn to play. That's where they're going to kick a ball around. And of course, don't forget that veggie garden. Produced many a good vegetable. I tell you now, I love the grounds, as I've said. Our owners, they've owned this for some 25 years. That to me is testament to a number of things. The quality of the home, the size of the home, but more importantly, the community that you live in. And I have to say, a beautiful community. Buyers, my instructions, open the bidding at $500,000. I'll look for 20 on the rise from there at $500,000 on a vendor bid. $500,000.
647.
647. That's a beautiful play for the key, sir. I welcome you in, and I hope to see you at the end at 647. I see the smile in the eyes. But at 647, happy to do that at $647,000. Is there 660 from there? At 647, fairly bid and offered now at 647. Can I say 660? Welcome to you, Lily, at 660. What do you say from here, sir? 660 is the bid.
675.
675. 6 3/4, fairly bid and offered now at 6 75 called. 675. Leaves that door of 700 open for you, Lily. 700, thank you. Welcome back at 700. Plays 25. Do you play on the 25s as well at 700 bid?
710.
10, okay, 10s, what do I know? It's 710, but happy to take your $10,000. Would never turn that away. And is that 25 on top to take us to 35? Oh, okay, 720. Just getting excited there at 720. You've started this, sir. Love to carry on with it at 720's bid here. Look for 30 on your call at 720. $720,000. Once then at 720. Twice the money at 720.
730.
On the window, sir, was that you at 7:30? Welcome in. Good to see you here at 7:30. 40 there now, 50 back with you if you like. 750, 7.5 he says, and 60 back with you, Lily. It's back there at 760. Do you go 770? Should be no hesitation at these levels at 760. $760,000, fairly bid and offered. Haven't forgotten about you, sir, at 760. 760. Call for 70, sir. Beautiful opportunity. You'll never regret this decision in Bishopdale at 760. Once at 760. Twice the money at 760. Third, Lily, can I ask you to increase? I can't sell it to you at 760. Don't have instructions at these levels at 760. Would you give me 770? Was that a yes? 770. There you go, Cam. I've just got 770 from Lily. $770,000. Thank you, Lily. We're working closely at 770. Cam's going to have a conversation, but at 770, I come back to you, sir. I'll take another 47. You sure? Gosh, that would only put us at 811. It'd sound good. Sounds better than 711. 711's the dairy, but 811, you'd go a long way on that. 770 bid now. Once at 770. Sir, I come back to you. Is there another 10 in the back pocket? Well done. Lily, I don't have those instructions. Oh, he's... Okay, Cam's got something at 770. 770. Buyers? Where are we at over here? At 770 I've got. Is there an increase? 2 in at this stage. 3 at this stage. There was. Back to 1.
Yeah, Chris, we've got an increase to 780,
780.
and we're on the market at selling.
Happy to sell, guys. Thank you for your instructions. Well done at 780. Lily, with you at $780,000. It's on the market, buyers. We play for keeps. We sell at 780. First at 780. I'm going to sell it. Beautiful opportunity. What seems like a lot today will be very little tomorrow. I can promise you the way it's going. At 780. Second call at 780. Third and final call at $780,000. Delighted to announce 10 Ebony Street in Bishopdale. It goes, it is gone and sold. Well fought, well bought. Congratulations. Hold 10 to 2. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Welcome to Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms. By way of introduction, my name's Chris Kennedy. Indeed, my very real pleasure to be your auctioneer for this afternoon's final auction of the day, being 428 Pine Avenue, South New Brighton. My role as auctioneer is merely to complete the wonderful work of Milena Bartlett and Andrew Swift. Are you two wonderful folk ready to go? You've had a beautiful campaign. No surprise to see this auction brought forward. Buyers, I do remind you that we operate today under COVID-19 rules. We ask that you have scanned on the way in. We ask that you sanitise on the way in. And we also ask that you sanitise on the way out. We have the room set up for social distancing. We would ask that you remain in those bubbles until the auction is over. And we would also ask that you remain masked while we conduct today's auction. That would be greatly appreciated. Now, if you do fall ill in the next 10 to 14 days, we also ask, we're doing a lot of asking this morning, but it is for everybody's benefit, we ask that you notify your medical practitioner and also the team here at Harcourts Gold, as we have some obligations to fulfil under the COVID-19 pandemic. That's the announcement we need to make in that. But look, I know that Milena and Andrew, they will have made all of the relevant documentation available, the limb, the title and the contract. The contract is approved by the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand and the Auckland District Law Society. It's to that contract I now take you. Now, it'll come as no surprise that today's auction, as you know, has been brought forward on the basis that our owners have received a pre-auction offer that is acceptable to them. Shortly, I'm going to announce what that pre-auction offer is. At that point, I need to advise buyers we're on the market and we're selling. So in saying that, that is our reserve price and we are selling at that point. Now, as your auctioneer, I'll nominate the sum by which bidding can be raised. I can refuse a bid if I don't deem it to be in the best interests of our owners. I or a agent working on behalf of the seller may submit a bid on behalf of any other purchaser. Now, as your auctioneer, I'll identify that. I know we have some of our own colleagues in the room here today and colleagues from around the city that are here acting on behalf of buyers. Be assured, the paperwork's been signed, sealed. I'm abundantly happy with it, as should you be. Now, I won't be bidding on behalf of our owners because effectively we've reached our reserve. So I won't be placing any vendor bids. I can tell you the property won't be withdrawn and sold outside the room because we are on the market and selling. But I can tell you that if a dispute arises concerning a bid, I'll simply determine that dispute or I'll re-offer the property at the last undisputed bid. The conclusion of the auction, which is the fall of the hammer, should it fall in your favour, you'll be required to do several things. Sign the memorandum recording the sale, in other words, the contract, pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price, and complete the GST information in Schedule 1. They are the rules, the regulations of which you bid and buy for today, and of course cash and unconditional is your bidding. We wish you all the very, very best. The property itself, though it's more formally described as 428 Pine Avenue, South New Brighton, Christchurch City. Now, this is a freehold parcel of land. It is some 607 square metres. It is on Lot 25, Deposit Plan 18186. It is contained and described in Certificate of Title, Volume 666, Folio 52 of the Canterbury Land Registry. You're bidding today, GST inclusive. So what you bid is what you pay. We offer you vacant possession, and of course we take that you've read, you've understood all the chattels. They haven't changed. I'm not going to go through those. And we take that you've read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 25. You bid, you buy. On that basis, cash and unconditional is your bidding. Possession and settlement date, that's one of the same. That's set down for the 28th of October 2021 or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. That is the day that your life just gets a whole lot better in my view. What a beautiful beachside bonanza. Now I'm just going to take you back down that driveway of due diligence. That's the one that Milena and Andrew have taken you down. I'm going to take you back. This is a cracker. This is a fabulous home. You walk your board to the beach. You don't drive, you sling it under your arm and you walk to the beach, and that's where your new day starts. That's where you get invigorated first thing in the morning, whether that be a surf or whether that be just a good old-fashioned walk with the sand between your toes. It's a fabulous location. For you, for those of you that have been to this property, you'll understand exactly what I mean. In my view, Life doesn't get a whole lot better than what we have on offer at number 428. It really is a fabulous location. Stunning 2-bedroom home. You've been there. Beautiful large living. I just love it. I love the fact that this has got a low emission wood burner in. It was put in there, I think, about 217 for those chilly winter nights. That's going to keep you going. Studio at the back. Good garaging. Off-street parking. The grounds. Wow. They are superb. I love the veggie garden. I love the fact that it's organic. I love the fruit trees. This is just a real lifestyle choice. This takes me back to that program, The Good Life. Because The Good Life today, well, it starts. It starts at number 428. Enough talking from me. Time to move forward. Buyers, we've had a pre-auction offer that is acceptable to our owners at $569,000, and we're on the market and selling. 569's the bid. 580. Welcome, Michael. Nice to see you. 580 and 85 called now. 585's the bid. There's your competition at 585. 95's called at 595. 600. That's 600 I take, not 6 on top, it's 600. I would take 601, but 600's good.
Let's go 601.
601, it's here first. I got it first. It's 605. 7. 10. 11.
12.
12. Love it.
21.
621. 621. First at 621, I'm on the market, I sell. Bidding? 23. 623.
25.
25. 6 1/4 bid. Take confidence, others see value. At 6 1/4. 26. 626 could be the Mazda, and 8 over there at 628. 628's called. Call 630. 628. 30. 630. We are selling at 630.
32.
32. At 632. Swifty, one bid seldom works in this auction room, you know that, but at 632 it's over there. 635 or 5 on top? 635. There you go.
36.
36. 636.
37.
37. Hesitation only ever costs you more at 637. 640.
41.
41. This is fun. It's 641. 641. It's over here.
42 and a half.
642 and 5. 642 and change at 642 the 5. Once at 642 the half. I sell twice. 45. 645.
46.
46. 646. Go to 650. Could be the best play of the day. It's 646. First call, quickly. Second call.
47.
47. 650. There you go. At 650. At 650. Take faith. 651. Take confidence and faith. Others see value. This is a beautiful market that you buy in. At 651. First call at 651. I'm going to sell it. Second call at 651.
I just can't hear with the mask, sorry.
It's because I'm yelling.
Sorry, this 652.
652.
3.
3. 653. Do you go 660?
55.
655, okay. Do you go 660? Line it up with that famous Dunedin band.
660.
660, there you go. Playing hard at 660. 660. What do you go from here? Are you sure? It's a shame. It's a beautiful home. You could walk your board to the beach at 660. I'm going to sell it. Hold tight at $660,000. First call at 660. Second call at 660. Third final call at 660. Michael, need to know you're in or out? 62. 662. There you go.
3.
3. 663. Go to 65. 663. It'll be back to that open home trial. Shoes on, shoes off. Scanning in, scanning out, sanitizing wherever you go. At 663. But I tell you, you'll never regret this decision at 663. I'm going to sell it. First call. Second call, quickly now. Third final call at 663. 5. Oh, I guess I got 5 on top. At 665, that's okay. At 665. 665. Was that a friendly one, sir? Or two? 666. You're not going to let it land there, are you? That's 666,000. Do you play 670? 668. One last lunge for the keys. First call, I'll give you two more chances to think about it. Second call at 666. Happy to take a $500 bid. Third final call at 666,000. All done. Need to know you're out at 666,000. Thank you. Good luck. Well done. Well fought. Well bought at 666. Delighted to announce 428 Pine Avenue in South New Brighton. It goes. It goes. It is.
Put it down, Chris.
Sold. My commiserations to my underbidder. Keep trying. There's something out there for you. I'm really sure of that. Congratulations, team. To our wonderful owners, all the best. Thank you. Take care. That brings today's auctions to a conclusion. We look forward to hosting you next week, where we bring another 13 beautiful properties to the market. On behalf of myself and the wonderful team here at Harcourts Gold, thank you, and may the rest of the day be the best of the day.